Good evening, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I know it's been a few days. I have not felt up for streaming, but we're back, and we will hopefully make a lot more progress this time. Just gonna make a quick post somewhere. There we go. Okay, let's actually get things started properly. So today we're going to be continuing our work in Omi and hopefully helping the princess out with her problems. So yeah, let's get to work. Because this is definitely a Yasuke mission, I'm primarily going to be playing as him. So we'll see how it goes. Well, the thing that we need is over there. Looks like we're breaking in.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Another one? Please show me favor! I will bring you down. Fate tests me.
Well, that's a lot of explosives. And here's our clue.
The Nagahama Tepu
Convoy
factory was
master.
the jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shimbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power. Gunpowder. They will destroy half the town. I better head to the lake.
The armies of Noah will be nothing without against the Sadaka, so let such a valuable resource fall into any hands. Place it in the basement. Use the Kokubio bomb to ignite the cache and destroy the factory. Do not inform the Wheels faction about your actions, for his wealth of power. We shall take both. The Bang. Okay, well, clearly we're going to need to take a boat. Okay, something out here on the water. Floating fortress, of course.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Yep, just first have to climb up onto the deck.
Impressive. But I have seen waves I am not certain it would
Stand. Well. There's the convoy master. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, seriously.
We made no to hide their smuggled gunpowder.
Nope.
Now to find a spark to start this fire.
God, this is so many explosives. Ooh. Looks like our answer is in here.
Look here!
Aha! Dead.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Alright, now we just need to dump it. And then dive off the ship before it goes boom.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder. Time
Ow.
to jump ship.
Yep. Whee! Burp. Oh, poor bird got spooked by the big explosion.
That was fun.
Yep, that actually was. Hold on. Alright, let's get going to our next destination. Which is clearly that castle that I've marked. Yeah, do not care about the Temple Factory. Want an axe to come in. Da, 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 da. Well, we're doing alright in this game for exploration progress.
Maybe Lord Hideyoshi would pick up the banner of the order.
Oh, them saying that the daimyo will not bow to Lord Hideyoshi, even though he would go on to succeed Oda and be very successful at it. Jeez, where's music when you need it? Sometimes it bugs me how infrequent or irregular the music in games can be. Okay. So this place looks like it's... Okay, so this fortress. Does look like one that's going to be difficult to approach from most angles. Guess we'll use the path navigator to find the path. Nope, that's as close as it'll get me. Okay. Oh, who am I kidding?
I must remain vigilant.
Aha! Will I?
I will take
Ah, take this! Alright. Oh, that was it? Just one daimyo? And boom, we get a new Naginata. Pathetic. Hold on. What's this? Another legendary chest. Oh, containing a legendary Kusarigami. Okay. I don't know whether or not I should be bothered by the fact that we got that so easily. Oh well, I don't really care either way. I mean, Yasuke is about to embarrass himself by leaping into a hay bale again. That's gonna be hilarious. Because I love every time he does a leap of fail. Ready, Yasuke? Whee!
Next time will be better.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, buddy. I'm sure it will. Alright. We've only got one more of those markers.
Yeah.
The custom markers. After that, it's just quests. I don't think there are any other question marks around here that I'm interested in. Yeah, not right now anyways. Oop, wait. There's one over here, but we'll get that after this one. I'm hoping this is guiding us towards a boat. Nomura Village? What, is this a village populated by anime schoolboys?
Yeah.
That was mean and uncalled for. And yet. Okay, yeah. Guidance ends here and we're swimming. Good horse. You can swim a lot faster than Yasuke can. But apparently only to a certain depth, at which point you throw us off. Okay. That's fascinating. We're gonna be fast traveling to our next destination anyways, so... doesn't matter how I get there. I just want to visit this island because it's there. It's one of 2 islands that we haven't explored yet. Also, Yasuke has unspent mastery points. I should look and see if we can spend them on anything. Anything I want from there. Anything I want from there. No, I think I want from there. Okay. Guess we can start working on the bow then. Increasing our capacity for arrows will help us in the long run. After all, if we ever run out of bullets, we can always switch weapons. Ooh, there's multiple things on this island. Including something that's actually relevant to Yasuke. In the form of a kata. Oh, there's also apparently a Kakurega on this island. Just gonna get that. Don't know what's gonna be on that island, but I'll go check it out after I'm done here. You. Hi.
The blade of the Naginata spirals, thrusts, and cuts straight to the marrow. My art is one of true and terrible intent. Each strike performed as if in the thick of battle. Do you wish to learn?
Man. Okay, first round done. And there we go, another kata dub. Well done, Yasuke. One step closer to being a master samurai. Let's go ahead and refill our scouts while we're here. Just in case we need them again. You never know. Anyways. I think because we haven't been there and it looks very conspicuous, the fact that we haven't been to that island yet, I am going to go ahead and go there. We'll be going to that one after. But, there's our destination, that green island over there. What could be on it? Who knows? We'll find out.
I must proceed with caution.
Okay. So they exist. So this island may have valuable shit on it. In that there is a chest up here. I mean, it's semi-valuable, I guess. Ow. Oh, crashed ship. So, can we get to a point on this island that isn't classed as wanted, please? Or is this just there? There's a point. It's over here. We can use this point right here to fast travel away. Then go meet with Lady Oichi. Oops, sounds like, yep, seasons change. At least the season change is the one that I like. I'll be honest, in this game, winter is my least favorite season, even though it's my favorite in real life. Because in real life, the cold and the snow means no having to worry about the bastard sun and its malicious attempts to try and turn me into an itchy tomato. But it also means, with the cold, you can just add extra layers to combat it. You can't do much when you're overheating. Even if you're naked, you can still be overheating. So, yeah.
I hope he has not been detained by unfortunate events. Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Yep, I can see that. She even has a tiny... Oh, it looks like a tiny umbrella. Because of the color, but it's actually a normal one.
Greetings,
Would have
Lady
been funnier if
Oichi.
it was a tiny...
Yeah. Are you ready for our boat trip?
Yep, I am ready.
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Okay.
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around
Okay, I don't
only
like
to
how
meet a strange figure
much it's
on the
bobbing.
bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?"
Let's just check where we're. Ah, okay. It was
Hidesato
close.
was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato
I'm
emptied
stopping
it
until
of
the
rice.
story's over. I'm
Every
enjoying it.
night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
Oh, okay. It took over there to make sure we were properly positioned. Oh, we're almost there. She's walking so carefully because of those shoes she has. They are not the most ideal footwear from what I've been told.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Mm-hmm.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions.
Hmm.
War may return to Omi.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Well then. He should wash himself before he continues.
That is as clean as I get.
Okay. Next ritual.
Great, bright, virtuous. Honor the kami of Shirahige with a gofu. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
Oh! A legendary thing. Let's see what it does. So the one he's got right now increases his health with mastery points. This one, 10 damage per unused ability slot. Where is it? Oh, no, there it is. Probably should wear it right now, considering it's the one he just got given. Even if he only wears it temporarily. Alright. Next.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Obviously he's
Gladly.
gonna
The
donate.
spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
And now you return to Lady Uichi. Well, somebody's angry. Who pissed off the deer? And yes, that was a deer. They make horrifying noises when they're annoyed. Okay. Showing off the area for some reason.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
I don't know what the point of this was. Maybe she got some intel that's useful to us.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
Aw.
As children, I was his favorite sister.
Aw.
But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Oh, good question.
Like in the play. I would laugh, sing, remember old times with friends and family for one last night.
To choose such an end. So hard, so sad. Yet there may be no better way. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
Will be. Alright, another mission done. We'll be doing that one next. Alright. Fastest way. Just fast travel. I do like his outfit we're wearing right now. I think it suits Yasuke. Not as much as his original starting gear does, but it's still good. Alright, so 2 things. One, This merchant changes up their stuff with each season. So let's see if they have anything new for us. Yes, a new saddle. And new holly bush. Sell all valuables. Sell as much of this as we can again. I think about, honestly, 700 will do. Maybe 800. Yeah, that'll do.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go find out what that question mark is. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Sorry for freaking you out, peasant.
We seized
This is a toll house. Not important.
40 cook of rice today. So why am I hungry? Because you are not a daimyo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, over to the actual quest marker.
We already paid our taxes. If the Daikon returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor...
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikon is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course.
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Still laugh at the fact that happens. He's just too heavy. Yasuke, too thick for cables.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Well, stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikon.
Indeed he might. Let's go find out.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
You there!
Dead. But no intel. Shame.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss.
Yes, we'll
the
need to
corrupt
deal with
Daika
him.
is in Azuchi.
The Daikang lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Okay. So, he's in Omi, in Azuchi, southwestern Azuchi. Daikon's Mansion, right there. Don't even need my people for this.
My feet are sore.
Don't even care about being stealthy about this one. Corrupt icon?
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
No visitors, sir.
Cool. Aha.
You have a children, don't you? Leave here at once. Look at me!
The Shinbakufu of Omi are gathering in Scherzo. Time to end them. I should return to Kuma.
Let's just leave. We're done here. Where's Kuma gone? Hey, I'll just walk. No point in wasting a fast travel on such a short distance. Especially when it pushes the seasons forward. Oh, we got some useful intel about where the people are gathering.
Yasuke! I'm over here, sir! Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi. But I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Nozanomi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a cocoa of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Okay.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Shiotsu.
Yep. It is in fact time. Now where are we going? Is an Omi Shiotsu Town's Shrine. I think I'll switch characters at this stage, cause actually no. I'll stay as Yasuke. I get the feeling that that with this mission, because of how closely it ties into Lady Oichi, it'll be best to stay as Yasuke for it. Cause it feels like his mission.
Saw that.
Everyone saw that, Yasuke. It has been preserved on the internet for eons.
Now is Kunai. She must be here. I will wait for her. We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
I'll play
I
as...
am headed for the harbor.
Good. We'll meet up later.
I'll play as Yasuke for this part. So a lot of people are freaking out.
I ordered a dozen pots of sake onto Zanpon. Now I eat like an innkeeper.
Me too. Why does one bird need so much sake?
It's probably
Because
gonna
it
be
is
that
a
big one.
luxury barge. It is not for the likes of us.
Speaking of sake, let us go find solace in its warm embrace.
Okay, so that didn't help us.
Respectfully, you cannot be here.
Respectfully. I do not care.
What is it?
Hey.
That's suspicious.
Oh no. You.
What do you want?
Tell me, where is that luxury barge?
It's gone to an event on Chikubushima.
Okay, that helps us a little. Some capitalist the goods to place on barge for next client. Friendship, actors will buy it, food stuff, blankets, the name of our client. Only be revealed when the party boards your vessel. Also cook prepared delicacies. Okay, the manifest helps us.
Cut you down!
Another victory.
Oh, nice. Alright. Another. Nowadays part probably just revealed more intel. So probably got similar information. I would have liked to play Naoi's part as well.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple. Time to go.
Good.
We gotta play as.
Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
Alright, here we are. It's not exactly stealthy.
I am here!
Nope, not that guy. Come on.
I will update you soon.
Aha. Wasn't there a spot for restocking our tempo shots? Right there. Wow. Alright. Let's keep going.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
Oh, was that it? That was apparently our target right there. Oh no, that was a corrupt icon called the Hoarder. Wait, wasn't he elsewhere? Take it to us. Okay. Shiro, Casa. This one's an Ame. I'll go after him later.
Almost half of the corrupt icon dealt with. On to the next. I must not let up now.
What do you mean I must be anonymous? Will I now? Okay. Here we go. Oh, now he's here too now.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
That is not a man, and they were all telling us it was. No!
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
Why?
You. But why?
A good question.
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
Yeah, she better.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
Mm-hmm.
A poor harvest. The people were starving.
Mm-hmm.
I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
I don't think she does.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow.
Oof.
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
Oh. Well.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
I wonder what the canon choice would be in this scenario. Like, that's gonna be one of those things I'll be intrigued to find out.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work.
Yep.
She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Oh, Yasuke, you little shit.
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Yeah, so... we are obviously going to be sticking with this long katana going forward, because it's like one we received as part of the story. Just like how eventually we'll get a legendary version of Yasuke's starting gear, and that will be the final gear set. Hello, what's this? Okay, so that's a quest we can do. I'm gonna go do that quest. But first... wow. We actually did spare a member. Surprising, really. Alright, well, this guy is in the Ibu Highlands in Nomura Village, which is there. Yep, there he is. We'll use... well, this is the nearest fast travel point. We'll go ahead and use it. I just want to check and make sure I haven't missed anything important. Nope, aside from that quest over there, we're good. So...
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
Oh, yes, yay. I turned Pathfinder on, but it's gonna send me to the wrong place. I think. I'll turn it on and see where it leads me. Right now we need to go after the person we've been sent to assassinate.
What was that? How many times have I warned you, huh?
Enemies are everywhere. So ends the story.
Wow, that was nice and quick. Done here. Alright, on to the quest that's over here. And the nearest fast travel point appears to be this Kakurega right here. It's still in Omi, so we'll stay here. The next place we're going is Harima, because we've been there before and there's a quest that takes us there. Or maybe we should do the one that's nearby that has us with Naue for a bit. Actually, yeah, I think I'd rather do the one that takes us into Iga before we go back to Harima. Right.
Samurai, your code is to protect us, not rob us! I have to take the food and mon I need to keep fighting! Go face me!
Anyone else? Right. Hello, lady.
They tracked us from the next town. They knew the value of what we were selling. Thank you for your help. What can I do to repay you?
World rumor would be
Can you
good.
part with a piece of information?
Mm-hmm. Sure she can. What'd she give us? Something over here. A proud widow needs help putting an end to a rampant lawless plaguing. Says plaguing Omi. Okay. Apparently there's a side quest over there that we've never unlocked, so I'll head over there and do it. Where's our horse? Took long enough. First, the side quest. See what it's about. It might just be a meeting with Lady Oichi post. the events we just witnessed. Okay. Nobles learned a new song. It's cool, and I just found a legendary chest. Contained a new Teppo. Let's take a look at it and see how it compares to our current one. Probably way better. Yep. Ooh. Chamber 2 bullets instead of 1. That is significantly improved. After all, if we can chamber 2 bullets, it means we can do 2 shots before needing to reload. That's much better.
The wind is warm here, and the grass looks soft. A moment's rest would not do any harm.
Uh-huh. Let's see what happens when he does that. Oh.
What are we meant to do now?
It's easy. You look at a cloud and say what it looks like. Like
There's
that one.
relaxing a little bit.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Aww. It was such a nice
Do you
relationship.
ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
Sometimes.
Yep. All the time.
Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3 kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
I always wanted adventure. The life ahead of me didn't always seem exciting. Young now, I wouldn't have expected this, though.
I think
Oh, shit.
that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times, as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
Aww.
That sounds nice.
It does.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
Aw, that is adorable.
Ah! Something bit me!
I gotta switch to Naue here. So I guess it's giving me a chance to.
Well, back to the real world.
Yep. Let's check on her mastery points and see if we can spend any of them. Tool ones would be good. Shuriken bouncing between targets would be helpful. Smoke bombs having increased duration. And improvements to the bell. Increase adrenaline gain. Save up on that for that. Oh, there are a lot of abilities to save up for. We'll save for now. All right. There's a mission over here we can take, apparently, so let's go see about that. Ooh, we should see if there's any new intel. Nope. Looks like we're done in this region aside from the mission that we're actually trying to take. Okay. There's the person we need to talk to.
You, young miss, would you help a weeping widow?
Sure.
What
up?
seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria, widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
I have not met many Marias in my time.
My husband and I became Christians last year, but he died. Even worse, Lord Nobunaga also died. He was the only one who could keep the peace. Now lawless soldiers are ravaging beautiful Omi, despoiling the province and robbing the peasants.
It is the same across these many provinces. The warlords fight and the people suffer needlessly.
I pray for their raids to end, but so far it's not working. You, on the other hand,
this is what my allies and I fight for. Peace across the land. We'll put an end to the lawlessness in Omi.
New mission. Alright. Oh, hello. New corrupt entities to deal with. Before I go that, just want to quickly check some messages. Okay. Right, where was I? Alright, we're looking for missions. There was actually a mission I remember hearing about, or not even hearing about. When I was doing my canon playthrough, it showed a mission over here. I'm gonna go see about that before we head over to meet with Tokugawa. Because that's our next mission. Then the one that takes us back to Harima. And then we'll see where we go from there, because we have so many different missions and I don't know where all of them take us. But I know one of them is in Harima. So first, yeah, the Tenshu.
These rogue soldiers are plaguing Omi. We will put an end to them.
Just kill Akechi clan soldiers. We can do that. Right now, though. Our new
What
mission.
do you mean he fled? He's a mercenary. The danger is why he gets paid. Damn him. Damn the war. Damn it all.
Yes, Master Itoku. Should I get back to mixing pigments?
Hello there.
You're Kano Eitoku. What does a master artist need with a mercenary?
War. The reason for everything. My life's work is showcased in the land's finest castles. Castles that are constant targets.
War has robbed us all of many things.
My family's school has thrived for over 100 years. At 10 years old, I showcased before the Shogun. And now, my greatest works go up in flames. The mercenary was hired to preserve their beauty, safe from the ugliness of war. But what does it matter? He's fled and all is lost.
The world needs beauty. It can't all be battles and blood.
Then, maybe you can retrieve them? If the castles still stand?
These are yours, aren't they?
Oh, some of my best line work. It took weeks to complete. Oh, colors so rich and bright. Genius pigment mixing by my assistants. Under my guidance.
Oh god, we've collected
Please,
a lot of these.
do not neglect a single painting. I cannot rest until each one is secure.
Okay. I'll go speak to Senoriku because apparently there's the mission. Well, we've dropped off a few. We must be able to drop off more now. We have another cutscene with him. The painting one is one that both Yasuke and Naue can do, whereas the T-Bowl one is for Naue, and the what's it called? Emblem one is for Yasuke. It is good they each get some unique quests that only they can do. Hello.
I've been on quite the journey finding these bowls for you.
And has the path to your aims been clear?
To your T-bowls or in my life? For both, almost never.
Those moments of confusion, I say Kangyaka. Look under your own feet.
It's that easy, is it?
It can be. What we need is often already with us. As is our way through life. Anything else for me, Naue?
I have not found any more yet.
I am sure you will find wonderful examples for me.
Okay. Well, apparently we should go talk to him. Must be because we've collected a few more. I like progressing these missions. We'll go and do another main mission next, because the next one that I can see is a Naue one that involves Iga. It would be good to see Naue's home get properly liberated and restored back to its rightful owners, and not constantly being under the control of people who have no business having control over it.
Tell me, is my art now ash? Please, do not neglect a single painting. I cannot rest until each one is secure.
Seven out of 10. Nice. Alright. Well, as I said, our next stop was going to be meeting with Tokugawa. So, what's going on over here? All right. Hold on, what's this about? What? Do we have any more for this area? An ornament vendor and music. Where are those? Well, the musician is right there. We'll go then before Tokugawa. And cosmetics merchant is there. We'll go to them later. I just really want to do the main scenario, and I will do the limited time mission later as well. Because realistically, it just gets me rewards that I'm probably not
those
gonna
Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
Okay, yep.
This is not your fight, Shinobi!
Really?
I am Egan. This is my fight.
Damn right it is. There's the last one.
Is that the daughter of Fujiwara's Nagato?
She died in the war. Maybe it's her ghost.
Maybe it goes. Get the music, then we'll go back to the main scenario quest. Quite frankly, this is more important to me right now. Where? There must be another way there. Yeah, I wanted out of the search area. Alright. Come on. Kagura dancing for the gods. Seeing now I do a little clap for a song is cute. Come on. Let's get back to the main scenario where Tokugawa, the person that we actually were supposed to be meeting with, I believe, has apparently teamed up with a bunch of Agans who were convinced that we died. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently that's what people think happened to us. Makes sense though.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads.
Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survived Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe? Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
But Mitsuhide got ahead through aggressive means, my lord.
And yet, in the end, restraint will triumph and ensure prosperity.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and the treason have led to this endless cycle.
Yep.
It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power.
Yep.
In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
Where is he going?
Hello, Hanzo.
alive, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Surviving.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu.
You know something.
You are
Share what
robbed
you know.
of an exceptional woman. The best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy, and the humble Jisamura's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest, and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Then tell me.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Okay.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
You will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
I really do not know. Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
Tomb of the Ancients. Okay. Ooh. Wow, okay. So this doesn't even take us into Iga. I mean, I've been to this old Kofun, but there must be a different entrance. One I haven't been through yet. Oh, I remember. When I went through it, there was a path that was inaccessible. And it specifically said it was because you needed to get to a certain moment in the story. There's different contracts you can get from different areas. No new opportunities to be found in this province. Well, here we go. Now I may get her chance to properly encounter the assassins. Because that's what this quest seems to be leading us towards.
Yep. This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside.
I mean, we already found the way inside. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm very confused right now. Because this was our original way in. Hold on. There it is.
This must be the way in.
This was the way we got out the previous time we went in here.
Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically. What is this place? A battle. I wonder what happened. This scroll is in bad
The
shape.
flesh of the
Stay your
innocent.
blade from the flesh of the innocent. The rest is too damaged to read.
Okay.
I wonder where this leads.
Let's find out.
Who else knows about this place?
A good question. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Good thing I have my rope. Whoever was here didn't want to be found.
Right. don't like that sound. Okay, that isn't what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, really not liking that sound. Seriously. Who's shooting what?
No signs of battle here. They must have missed this room.
Okay. Going.
There's something ahead.
I don't think I'm gonna make this, but we can try. Been here before. Probably could have used that to quickly get up here. Whoop. Yep, there it is. Ah, we took the long way around. We could have just come down here and been done with it.
Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naue. He wears a blade just like mine.
Mm-hmm.
More bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were they fighting for?
A good question. Another one of these doors.
No one has been here for years. 3 altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept?
Potentially.
Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young.
Hold on. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Before we go picking up anything. Huh. A book.
Only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try. I need Yasuke to look at this book. This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki.
And now it's Naoe's. I'm not replacing her current gear. Because I like how the abilities on the current gear. I will happily have her wear proper assassin gear. I know it's just a white version of a piece of gear she already has. Looks good on her. I really need to upgrade her gear. We'll stop off at the hideout and do that. Right, anyways. Did she get mastery points? No. Right, well, we can leave here now.
Time to get out of here.
Yep. Ooh.
You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard.
Okay.
He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally.
Okay.
If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakushiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow to serve the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not
have
know.
no idea.
But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. Yarnots establishing outposts.
That's as good a start as any.
Indeed. Season change. What time are we at? Okay, may need to wrap up soon. Just gonna see where the next missions take us. Whoa.
A secret technique. That'll be helpful. Interesting. I'll make good use of this.
This. Okay. We'll need to return to the base. Something's happening here. We have a rift. I don't know what this is.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Oh, okay. Interesting. We're getting some history from somebody else that isn't Naue or Yasuke. That's pretty cool. Mildly annoying that we have to walk at a snail's pace.
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares. Another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
Okay, I think the images are just gonna be repeating. So I might as well start walking to the next thing as soon as we trigger them. Or once we see the images loop.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malaka, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed. In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path I had coveted for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Okay.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Okay. That's an interesting one. So the Japanese Brotherhood was founded by an assassin who was excommunicated from the Spanish Brotherhood for breaking the tenets of the Creed. But he tried to rebuild it elsewhere. Interesting. It is good to get some context for the individual in question. Okay. So we got a lot of places we can go. Iga, Omi, Yamato, and Ki. Oichi has sent us a letter. Okay. We'll look into that. Alright, so first things first. We are gonna head back to our base. And yeah, we'll read Oichi's letter. But more importantly, when we return to our base, we're gonna head over to the blacksmith and see about upgrading all of our gear. It's nice to see Naue in good old assassin white. Come on. First stop. Blacksmiths. Ooh, is that a new mission? I'll take a look into that. Okay, where's our blacksmith? Oh, there it is.
Hello
Alright, just want to upgrade Naoe's gear. Specifically all of her legendary gear more than anything else. I don't care about the epic stuff, I just want to make sure that her legendary gear, at the very least, is upgraded. Really need to make sure we're doing this more regularly. Right, her Tonto. Same with... Probably shouldn't bother with this one. We're running low on money. I'll focus on her actual gear that we have equipped first. Then her other gear. Okay. Go for all of that for now. Also need to upgrade her trinkets. We'll need to do this with all of Yasuke's stuff as well at some point. Alright, we're out of money now for any further upgrades, so we'll have to stop for now.
Go safely.
Alright, we'll need to get more money later. Ooh, there are conversations to be had. Wow. Wow.
Ah, Naoe. It's nice to see a familiar face in the growing crowd.
Our league is growing fast, it's true. But more faces means more bodies. More strength behind our cause.
And you're sure you are ready for that?
What do you mean?
More bodies also means more wills, more opinions, more mouths to feed. More responsibility for you.
True.
As much a good thing as it is, it's also a burden. So don't hesitate to lean on us. On me.
Cute.
The League will grow, you know. Things will change. Do you remain firm in your beliefs?
Are you asking if I'm still committed to our cause? Yes, I am.
I worry you will become fixated like your mother. Place your cause above the people around you.
I'm not my mother, and I'm here now.
Perhaps. You have too much Nagato in you.
I do love how these places are coming together. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Can we talk? Or do I have to wait till you get to your destination? Yeah, I think you have a destination one. Oh well. We'll follow him until he reaches wherever he needs to go. I want to see what this conversation is going to be. Where is he going? Make up your mind where you're going, please. Okay, I don't feel like waiting for him for conversation. Get ahead for the quest icon.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Bring her joy. Okay. Send Yasuke to meet up with the Lady Oichi. There, conversation. Maybe he's finally reached his destination and we can... Seriously, mate, where are you trying to go? I'll just go unlock this quest. There's some sort of quest right here by the entrance to the hideout. Hello there.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting tournament, though not fully legal. Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
sounds like this tournament's not fair.
which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your cunning has become renowned. Fight and rid our land of its most depraved warriors, and save me and countless others from servitude and an undeserved slow death.
Okay.
That is everything. Please consider my proposal.
Okay, this is new. Southeastern Yoshino, east of Mitari Valley, and a ruined temple. Ah, it's in Yamato. Lots of places for us to go in Yamato. Alright. I need to consider this carefully before we continue. Let's got a lot of quests in Yamato. We've got a few. A few in Key. Harima. Okay, Harima. We'll go to the ones in Harima. I should deal with them first and foremost. Yeah. Let's just take all of our quests first. So I'm pretty sure I have a few in Harima. Right, Key, Yamato, Kasa, Yamato, Harima. Key, Tamba, Yamato, Tamba, Yamashiro. Oh, wait, one of them's in Yamashiro. I'll do this first. One of the people I need to... One of the corrupt daikon is in Yamashiro, which is just north of us. He's in Kyoto. No Fear, southeast of Hinnoji Temple. Well, Hinnoji Temple is right... there. So southeast would be somewhere over here-ish. There he is. We'll fast travel to the southern Kyoto Kurega and go deal with that mission. And then we'll wrap up. Because, yeah, it is getting late and I actually need to think about the fact that I have work tomorrow. Alright, corrupt icon. Very close by. Ow. There we go. Okay. That's another objective. Yep, another thing cleared. Casa. Alright, let's see about main missions. Yamato. Wakasa. Harima. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the ones in Harima next, because it's an area we've already explored. So it'll be a lot easier to deal with, so... Sorry, one of Nobutsuna Sensei's students is also in Harima, and this is a Yasuke thing. So let's see. Northwestern Kakugawa Estuary at the Ishiya Hoden Shrine, right there. So it's Yasuke should be the one to take care of it. Because there's an actual Yasuke mission, so I do need to switch over to him for this. Alright.
I must be ready for a fight here. That was not ideal.
No shit. Literally no intention of fighting. Literally just passing through the area. Getting dragged into bullshit. Come on. There. Alright. Up there. Somebody who tried to fight him. Oh, might as well help him out.
You are a student of Nobutsuna Sensei, are you not? I was sent to learn from you.
Yasuke. It's you she was looking for.
Sorry, she?
The warrior with the Naginata. She challenged me to a duel, but as you can see, her skills eclipsed mine. She went in search of you, further ahead.
You are hurt.
Only bruises. But a face. I will never forget it.
Okay.
A lone warrior defeated the Naginata master I must duel. If it is me she seeks, I shall oblige. Is that the Naginata master? He looks hurt.
One moment, just gonna... Accidentally left my phone out of the room and it started
Search
going
for
off.
the samurai named Yasuke, that I might honor my master and...
Hey.
Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months, I have sought you out.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir. I seek to sharpen my mettle. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes. Its blood dewdrops the snow fuming in the cold. But it would sooner die than abandon its nest. My walls will not hold forever. So I must be as the crane on the day they fall. I shall not yield. I am Yuki, and this is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be tough, because I have no Naginata skills equipped, so... This is gonna be a pure battle of attrition.
See the wide welcome of the blade's edge. It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yesuke. I am unafraid.
There we go.
Your front hand is loose. Your front hand is loose. Your blade uncentered. Cut with full weight. I ask for intensity, not mercy. Again!
Okay. There we go.
You unyielding and unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke, for this gift.
Your ferocity, your heart. It is not born purely from a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, brave warrior. Yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
New Naginata. Okay. The last mission that we've got in Harima then is this mission right here. Right, south of Himeji Castle. Might as well as fast travel over there. And we'll save before we start. Because, quite frankly, I think I'm done for today. Or I guess it wouldn't hurt to. It hurts Yasuke.
Getting too old for this.
Like that, but it wouldn't hurt us if we went and did this first mission and got started and seen where things go. Because then I can know what our story is.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
That is correct.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
Okay.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Okay.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you? You are unlike many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
I am here to meet Lord Kanbei, my lord.
I see. Based on your appearance, it must be something serious.
The young lord has an intimate understanding of this place.
As a hostage in the care of Lord Hideyoshi and Lord Kanbei, I have seen many faces come and go. I serve my father to keep the alliance between the Ukita clan and Lord Hideyoshi strong.
It sounds like your father sees great promise in you, young lord.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
Okay.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and Naoe's. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Shigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima.
Okay.
Which
should be able to do that.
Is where you come in.
What would you have me do?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability. For daimyo, and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our quarry to strike today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
Maybe I should just
I would
finish
accompany
her
you
off.
myself, but my leg simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
Oh, I'm instantly suspicious of him.
You seem important.
The young lord is perceptive.
It's not every day I escort a samurai to a Rengakai, filled with daimyos and officials.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent. An extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord
Okay.
Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
You are Yasuke. A pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideya that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Well, he clearly cares deeply about his kid, which is good.
Here you are.
An autumn's breeze fades.
Ooh.
Gentle rains turn crystalline.
What's this?
Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
It is one of necessity. Mitsuhide cannot be allowed to win.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor his chances over Mitsuhide's. That is enough for now.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
Ooh.
I walk my own path now, my lord.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai,
The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons, even if his heart tells him it is the correct choice.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son brought for me. We do not see each other often.
I am sure your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Yep. I gathered that was...
Ukita Naoye.
Yep.
The Hagi flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The Hagi, the flower.
No! Unhand him now!
Hideye,
don't let them escape!
Oh, these people are going after the
You will
child.
not get through.
Start with the women and the elderly.
God damn it, I want to interact with that thing. I can't.
Another group of Ronin outside. Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoye and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoye, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
You're right. Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
They moved me away from the spot I wanted to be. Where? All right. Okay. There we go. This took a moment for the quest to load in. Question Takube's wife and meet. Okay, we'll start with questioning the wife. Western Himeji at Takube House. Yeah, I think I was gonna finish another set of quests. Just in case we get dragged into another thing relating to it, I should probably look into those additional skills. Yep, I got the two that I want. This one and this one. Just so that I actually have skills. I'll do the same with the other weapon.
House for a castle guard. I will be attacked on sight.
Where my husband has gone, I do not know. I wish I did. Whatever you are planning to do to him, I will do worse by tenfold.
Oh.
Look at me!
Hello.
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
Good question.
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
Oh!
A fortune.
Well.
But the characters
You are
do not
leaving?
make sense.
Good.
A secret message? Tokube has gone through extra trouble to hide this.
Alright, we're done here.
Tokube likely has been compromised. I should see if I can find the gambling den first.
Yep.
Tokube has yet to resurface. This has to be the gambling.
Get it!
All right. Sorry. More important I dealt with that than this guy.
You underestimated me.
All right.
Oh, come on, till the end. I still have my life, no matter how little it's worth now.
Wow.
Tokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you, from the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions, nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Come on, mate. You just lost all your clothes, your dignity. Jesus Christ.
Just this way.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm no threat to you, which is why you should leave me alone.
Come back!
Give up! You'll never catch me!
Uh-huh. Never catch him, huh?
No more! I can't run anymore! What do you want from me?
Exactly as I said.
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit! All that killing! I had to run! But I'm innocent! Do you hear me? Innocent!
Uh-huh.
Tokubei, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh no! Oh shit! No! Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
She is fine.
Yeah.
She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
What did
Tell
you
me
do?
what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
A strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
Poor guy.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
This is
Where are you
good
keeping
information. But I will need someone who can take me to the samurai and his men.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You dodged your would-be assailants and gathered vital information from them. You are resourceful.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Or maybe not. She's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Oh, you only have yourself to blame, mate. Alright. Next mission. I'll have Naoe do this one because they split up basically. Yasuke did that one, now he does the other one. Makes sense, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, damn it all. That the smell of incense. Are they involved?
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naoe, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact.
Okay.
Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Lord Yukinaga, did you know the attack at the Rengakai would happen?
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Both roads can lead to the same ditch.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants. Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
Who are you? Let's find out.
Where's Lord Yukinaga?
He's not coming. Sent me instead.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Whatever you're doing, we know it's not reconstruction.
Damn! One of Kanbei's dogs. Kill them!
Well. Oh well, that's not gonna work. Come on.
Hontokuji Temple. They're storing the inventory there? A boat might help me reach Hontokuji faster.
Yep, let's get one. Where is the place we're heading to anyways? There's a boat. Ba-da-ba-ba.
What's the next shipment coming in? Supposed to be a big one.
Probably should have picked the other option.
You don't belong here.
Ow.
Merchants mingling with Ashikaru, heavily armed, all for a temple. If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this. Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
Alright, we need to get to this main building.
A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place.
Okay. Quickly and quietly. Ow.
These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies?
Damn it. Get out of here.
I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Yep. Get back to him. Tell him what we found. See if it helps us at all. What have I found?
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizin? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
Well, what are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work.
I get
they
the
would
feeling
stoop to any
that,
level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Yeah, I get the feeling at least one person in this group is lying. Pretty shamelessly as well. Right, in southern Himeji Junshio Temple.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
I have business with her.
Oh, I understand. The Miko is entertaining guests. You'll have to pray for your answers.
Okay.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here. You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Our special guest is attracting more attention. As the shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot, move him there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone until you get when the Master requires it. As always, any query, guest will visit the temple upon those responsible. Where southeastern at that place. Hope we found him. Or at the very least a clue that will lead to him. Got him.
I hear the Master will be here in person.
It's the young lord. He looks injured.
For all those we care about.
Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you.
It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But They brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was this stanza about?
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection. Father!
I don't like that he's here. What's he doing here? Suspicious.
Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
What's happening?
Lord Naoye, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Actually, it kind of is.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Yep, suspected as much. God damn it, mate.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Of course. Of course.
Goodbye now.
tell Lord Kanbei about this.
Yep. Of course. I started suspecting him a bit earlier because his whole thing about regret and the way the attack seemed to coincide with him saying his phrase and then his son getting abducted. Yeah, it all just lines up with the idea that he was always planning something.
I have to stay low.
Oh, better not mess around.
Okay, I shouldn't have had to sneak in here, you know.
You have something to discuss?
Yep.
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hidei.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hidei caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
Yep.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hidei into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
I'll probably play as Naoye for this because I think stealth is going to be my ally here.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool. I'll lead. Wait for me at the Honmaru. Lord Naoya's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
Alright, let's work this out. So one is in the training grounds, one is in the northern gardens, and one stands watch near a big tree.
That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target.
And you can watch his patrol and see if he goes near the explosives. That's the hope he goes near some explosives. Because if he does, I could take out him. I'll wait to see his full route. Yep, there will be
A
more.
shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore.
Big tree right there.
A shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct. I should get a closer look. It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the
Okay.
Honmaru.
Better get over to the Honolulu Gate. Okay, where we at? Okay, we did it.
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
Definitely get us
I'll
Naoya
clear
for
out
this.
Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Stealth is our friend here.
There will be more of them.
Yep, no kidding. Good. One of them spotted the corpse and is coming to investigate. Okay, that one's a problem. Go after that one over there. Because they seem like the one that's gotta be the easiest to get at right now. Okay. And done. Without being spotted.
matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoe, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, come on.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoe.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoye. I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoye ran to.
All right.
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Yep. Or is he?
I'm in. Next, I must find Lord Naoye.
the area.
No one gets through. Lord Naoya denies privacy.
Guess we're gonna have to open the door the old-fashioned way. Oh. We're probably gonna have to go in from above. Figure this out. There must be a... There must be a way in. I'm just not seeing. Let's look through the window. Okay. I feel like I've been to this place before. I know I've been here before, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck did we get inside again? Okay. What have I missed? On the floor where he is. Okay, it's barred from the other side. Okay. Got it.
I'll find another way. There, an open window.
what you've got.
Okay.
I'm going to find you.
Alright, we're getting there. Alright.
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Yep, and when you do, you'll be in the room that he is. Oh, and Yasuke made it here too. Cool.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
I fought all this way as Naue. I'm gonna finish it as Naue. This mission actually doesn't feel like it's either of them, really.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we?
Apparently.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
Face. Yay, we did it.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it.
God damn it.
In Setsu, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakoshiba Ikki. to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
No.
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never... It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this. Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
Well then, I tried to spare him, but you can't, so... That's actually really sad. If you just read that scroll.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoye insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoye to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
Okay.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
Your father recited the stanza.
The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
He read it. Thank you.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
we getting a season change? Yep. Saw that coming. Well. Yamato. Cost. It's gotta be that one next. But first, Naoi has a mission. Iga, Omi, Yamato, Ki. We'll go to the one in Iga first. Alright, so it's in south of Navari Wilds, southeast of Akamishi Waterfalls. There. Now it really does suit this outfit. Well, we finished another one though. From what I can gather with regards to the missions that we have, I think my best bet for continuing the plot will be to go to Wakasa next. Oh, right now I need map markers. I'll finish these two missions that relate to Naoi's own thing. That's their house. It's been a few seasons and they're still here. So I think I can stay here indefinitely. Alright. We're almost there. No fighting. I think the way it's sent me was not the way it should have sent me. All right. Yep.
A letter. Kakushiba Ikki called themselves assassins,
left.
all slaughtered at the Kofun. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped. Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs.
Okay. Is that it? Yeah, apparently. We'll go for the one in Omi next. Southwest of Suzuka Footlands. Southwest. There. Got it. Send our way there. Have her investigate it. It's near one of the paths of blade things. Or the... yeah, it's near one of the assassin paths that I've already cleared. So I won't be able to find the start point as easily to navigate my way to it. But I will try my best. All right. I'll find my way to where I need to be. No, 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 no. Now, eh? There are many ways to reach a destination. Yes, the way we're going is probably the most awkward way. Come on. Where? Let me just try to find my way around to something I've already finished. Because... Where? I'm more annoyed because I have no idea how to get... Oh, never mind.
This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. A letter signed by my mother?
Kaede?
A message asking for help.
Short
Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the Kofu, they perished.
Stay in the shadows of the light. Okay, that's another one done. Now we've confirmed that. We got missions in Yamato, but the next major mission that's actually part of something that we've already started is over in Wakasa. So that's where we'll go next. And seeing as this is close by, that's where we'll wrap things up. Just travel over here, drop down, and travel through this next region until we find everything we need. But first...
better to keep out of sight.
Oh, this is a extermination mission.
What did I just see? Ah!
Like a proper take out every target mission. That's fun. The only difficulty with these missions is finding every target when they're not identified on the map. Okay. Okay. Next target. There we go. And there we go. Just like that, another one bites the dust. Think for our projects. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing them. Only another 4 left. 200 for that one. And can we exchange it for anything fun? Ornate Bone Naginata, Golden Horn Helm, Lord of the Dragon, Crimson Scale Armor, a statue, or a bone thing. And don't really care for any of that. Alright, what I do care about is getting out of here. And saving the game as soon as we get to somewhere where we can do that. Should probably get back to the path. Yeah, if we start from over here, that'll probably be better. Overall, I'm happy with how much progress we made today. We've basically finished an entire we basically finished an entire 2 sections. Oops, wrong button. I just want to refill all my scouts so I can use them. I do not have enough money to do that though. Okay. Well, we got 2 more things unlocked. There's Kakurega around there, and around there is a gear merchant. Alright, well, our main objective that we need to focus on right now... What was it again? Ah, yes. We're meeting with Nagahide. We're supposed to be in Wakasa, somewhere in northern Obama. There we go. A bunch of other missions got revealed at the same time. Oh yeah, there was a merchant in one of the Iron Hand things, had something in Wakasa, didn't he? Gather the intel and then gather intel from him. All right. I'll do the other part first, though. Gather intel on him so that I can increase the odds of being able to spare him. They lurk northeast of Onryu Pass. Oh, just barely. Cool. We know where we're going anyways for the story. And we know what we're exploring. So I think this is a good point to actually call it for today. Overall, I'm glad with how much progress we've made. I mean, we've basically made our way through everything that we needed to. So next time we'll be exploring Wakasa. So until next time, guys, as always, I've been Sparks. I hope you all have a wonderful day. See yas.